decided to start a new game on Mass Effect 1. It is one of my favorite games. They released a updated version of it with a trilogy set that I have. It's really cool. The neat thing about this game is that when you play Mass Effect 1, the choices you do and the character you make, you can follow up with that character on Mass Effect 2 and 3, and then the same thing with your choices that you make in Mass Effect 1 can have effects in Mass Effect 2, and then the same thing with Mass Effect 2, the choices you make actually affect the game in Mass Effect 3. So it's really cool how those things all go together, and you feel like you're playing through this series of stories, and it all mingles together, which is pretty unique for games. I don't really think there's any other games I've played like that actually have a set of games where one affects the next game, so this is kind of unique. So decided to do a Vanguard class. Usually I play with Soldier, but I want to try and do something different this time and see how this works out. So I hope you guys enjoy.
Identification confirmed.
I think I'll just leave everything the way it is. Yeah. I don't know what legendary mode is. What is that? We'll keep it on legendary, I guess. I forget what that was, but I've already played through this once before, so I'll figure it out.
What about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Did a great job on the casting, too, with this game.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters. Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Alright, so this is kind of one of those things where, you know, the choices you make and the way you react to people can change the storyline and how things go. It's pretty neat.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, so let's see. Personal history summary. And this codex will start keeping track of the things that you do throughout the game, and choices you make. Your journal. I think this is where you get your assignments. Yep, alright. And squad, right now it's just me. So I do have some points I can put in. Let's see, what do we got here? Weapon damage, melee damage. We got pistols. Looks like I can't do that quite yet. Charm is kind of interesting. Same thing with Intimidate. You can go Paragon or you can go Renegade. So it's kind of like, you know, you can try and be a nice guy or a bad guy. Different conversation dialogues will come up depending on what you use and what direction you want to go. You'll have different options of speech and interacting with people, so it's pretty neat. I think I'll start with 1 point in charm, and let's see, increase pistol and shotgun damage. Yep, and we'll do 1 in overkill on assault rifle. Okay, this will be new for me. Like I said, I usually just do a soldier, but I wanted to try some biotic abilities in this one, so it'll be interesting. Alright.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
I just need to go talk to people. Let's see what he has to say.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
It's always good to investigate, you know, all the avenues of speech, because they can give you details and about what's coming up.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
What else we got?
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Alright, I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, so just like that, Codex gets updated. Got some experience just for talking. So the more you talk to people, the more you'll know about missions and what's going on. And
the captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from
they'll also give you side quests sometimes. I think Joker is actually played by Seth Green. So that's pretty neat.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Just make sure there's nobody else here to talk to. Go talk to the doctor.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
So they really go through a lot of background information about, you know, the different species.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Different planets and galaxies.
Spectre
and
agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually
Put a
work
lot of time
alone or
into
in
the
small
story.
groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Alright, Jenkins,
Just
you'll
treat
do
this like
fine.
every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
See, I don't think there's anything else to investigate. Nope, I already talked about everything, so...
The
we'll
captain's
move on.
waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
See, there we go. We got 2 Paragon points, updated my codex, and got some experience just for talking to that guy. Here's the Spectre, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Alright.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
What's going
This
on
comes down
here?
from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Ooh, Prothean. What's that?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
So the Prothean civilization died out years ago. They're like an ancient race that was technologically evolved, and so whenever they find something about Prothean tech, they're always interested in it. So that just kind of fills in a little bit of that backstory.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Okay.
What's going on,
What's up
Captain?
with that?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy. and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Okay, let's see what the captain has
I
to
assume this
say.
is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Alright, well, let's investigate a little bit more
What do you
here.
know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I wonder if I can get captions on this so people can read what they're saying. That way if somebody can't, see, hear them, they can still read what's going on.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Okay, let's find out about the
Why
beacon.
is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, and who are the wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Ooh, the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, well, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alright.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
First mission.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
Oh, God. What happened?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your
Let's see
guard
what
up.
we got here. Some weird little floaty things here. Just pop them off here. Some floating blobs. Okay. Is that it? Okay, well, let's see. They should, yeah, I would say long range for now. I might try to go with my Lancer. No. Thank you. We lost a man.
Clear.
That didn't take long. Jenkins, dude. Told you. Got too excited.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Okay, well,
We'll see that he
deserves
receives a
burial.
proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. So, because I was kind, it gave me a Paragon point. So I'm gonna try and be a good guy.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Let's see. Alright, so Caden, I can upgrade him. Yeah, put barrier. So that'll help him take more damage, and how about leave him first aid just in case he can give aid to all party members, so that's nice. Put that in there. Alright.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay, alright. Alright, moving ahead. Check around here. Oh, hey, yeah, found something. Let's open this up. Some metagel. Alright. Ooh, that was nasty. Let's go help her out. Okay.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Talk to Ashley, see how she's doing.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
It's okay. It's not
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Well, let's have her join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Alright, let's see what's going on with all these.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Move out.
Let's go. There we go. More Paragon and XP. Okay. Got more talent points to put in for my squad. Let's see. What can we do with her? Damage reduction. We'll put a point in soldier. And just bumper combat armor up, I guess. And what's assault training do? Weapon damage, melee damage. We'll do combat armor, I guess. Okay. So, nope, I got all my points are put in. Okay. Alright, moving ahead. Let's see what's in these crates. Okay, got some light armor. We'll take that. About this, what we got here? Ammo upgrade. Okay. Check my equipment here. What did I get? A new pistol here? Oh, that's okay. Armor. So, Scorpion armor has better everything, so yeah. I think we'll equip the Scorpion armor. Okay. And we can do different rounds, which they all do different things, so let's see. That's good for organics. That's for getting through shields. So I'm gonna do, let me think. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna leave that empty for now. Let's see. So we're gonna be fighting Gath here soon. Maybe I'll just put them on my other characters. Let's see. We'll have Caden. Nope. No, maybe I can't put them on him yet. Alright, no, there we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll upgrade him. And Ashley's. Give her the phasic rounds. Yep, alright. Good enough for now. Run to the waypoint, take cover. Okay, will do. Take him out, and let's move on. Oh. I can that Okay, I leveled up. Figure out how to use these. I forget what button does what here. I got 6 points, alright. Let's go ahead and put it into... It does... How about assault training then? Do weapons... They all upgraded. Alright, shield boost. Yep, and let's give her assault rifle. Caden will upgrade his sentinel. First aid and barrier. Let's see, as for me, let's see, do this. Talent reset, yep. And assault rifle. Got them all. Okay, let's check this crate out. We got striker ammo, new assault rifle, a couple new assault rifles. Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, so let's rearrange my inventory again because I just got new weapons. Oh, no, equipment. There we go. Alright. So the Avenger goes down in accuracy. Banshee, well, it's not really much better than the Lancer. Lancer has better accuracy than both, but see, these both have higher damage. Okay, let's see what these guys have. They're using Lancers too. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just upgrade the one that I have. Or not. Forget what the heck the other item was I picked up. Thought there was another one. Alright. I gotta figure out how to use these. Forget how to use my powers already.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
Oh boy, here they come.
What did the Geth do to them?
Turn them into... Okay, that takes care of them. Check around the area, make sure there's nothing lying around. There's gotta be something in here. Okay, let's try being manual override. Okay, we did it. Let's open this up.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door.
Yeah, we found a survivor.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Okay, let's find out about...
What else can you tell me about the
on.
attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please.
He's a little
this
tweaked.
isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
He's a little off the rocker. That's
Williams,
okay, though.
take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay, got some Paragon points. Let's look around inside. Well, guess there's nothing here. Okay, let's look over in the next compartment. Oh, yeah, there's a crate. Sniper rifle. And another Avenger. We'll take them. Okay, what's in this crate? Okay, not a whole lot. Okay, that's how we use our stuff. Alright, I'll have to try using some of my talents here. Oh, there's Nihilus.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh. Oh, Nihilus gets shot in the back. That's not cool.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Massive spaceship. Found out more about that later. Let's push ahead here. See if I can't hit him with warp or throw, maybe. There we go. How about we use throw or warp on this one then? Oh, no, he missed. Okay, you little zombie dudes. Anybody else? Looks like there's something over in this compartment here. Okay, we're gonna take all that. Can't see what the heck they're shooting at. Oh, it's a death. Alright. Come on. Poke your head up, dude. Go hide. Okay. Well, let's go over here real fast. There's a building I can check out. Okay, let's see what's in the crate. How about what's in the room?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Oh, more survivors.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Alright, let's investigate.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Protean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Alright,
hey,
let's get
Cole,
out of here.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Okay, this is where your charm comes in, or intimidate. So I'm gonna go with my charm, because that's what I got the most points in.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Okay, I think that's all I can get out of him, so...
I have to go.
Now we're done. Ooh. Got a combat sensor and a Stinger pistol. Okay. Stinger 2. Let's take a look inside real quick. Oh, okay. Nobody with electronics. Okay. Or it's too low. Well, that's a bummer. So we're not getting into that. Okay. Oh, want to go into equipment, and I'm gonna switch up to the Stinger 2 because that is a better pistol. And we can put a combat sensor on it, which is kind of cool. Guess we're not putting anything in that. I wonder what other upgrade I picked up. I could have swore I picked up another upgrade, but did get a new sniper. We got a Reaper, but I'd rather have more accuracy, so we'll leave that. Grenade launcher, Solaris lamp. Okay, looks like that's oh boy, it brings down my shields really bad. I don't see how that's a level 2 armor. It doesn't seem very good. Alright, so I think I'll just keep my Scorpion armor. And we'll move ahead. Oh, there's Nihilus. Okay, well, let's investigate Nihilus's body here.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't
Another
shoot! I'm one of
survivor.
you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Okay, how about
We were told a
beacon?
Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived
Slacker.
because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean...
No, not me.
What does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Got any weapons?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a
grenades.
few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Alright.
Just give me
you
the
can hand them
grenades.
over.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Oh, I'm not high enough. Alright. Can't do that then. What else we got?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Alright. I think we got all the information
We need to
we
find
can
that
out of
beacon
him.
before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Alright. So, let's check that grenade out. Oop, no, equipment. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Maybe he just gave me some grenades that I can use. Alright, well. Let's see, we got an upgrade kit. Alright, cool. Chemical rounds. Ammo, anti-personnel. Alright. What else we got? Medical kit. Oh, crap.
Take out those hostiles!
I'll switch to my pistol, because I got a pretty decent pistol now. Okay. Get these guys cleaned out. There's one more behind us. Oh, ow. Guess he dodged it. Alright. Let's see if we can't get... Maybe Caden can get him. Oh, guess he's hidden. Get them all cleaned out yet? What's over here? Okay. What's here to check? What are they shooting at? Alright, let's go sniper. Well, doesn't look like he's gonna pop his head up anytime soon, so I guess we're just gonna have to go in and get him. Medical kit. Come on. Get out of there. Alright, I think we might have finally got them all. What's that? Oh, never mind. Just got... Don't need to talk to them at the moment. Let's keep moving. Let's go ahead and hit the train. Here we go.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
He's a ugly looking dude. Uh-oh. Bombs. Looks like we're in for a fight. Armor upgrade, okay. How about take a look at my Stinger 2. I'll throw in some chemical rounds. We got Harden Weave. Okay, put that in. Cool. Alright. Oops. Don't have an upgrade for that. Alright.
Demolition
Disarm these
charges. The
bombs.
Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, there's one. We gotta do this pretty quickly too. Oh man. There's one right over here. Oh jeez. And there's another one. Run up here, find this other one. Oh wow. Come on. Need to get this out of here. He's gonna stay hidden, I guess. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. There's the last bomb. Good. Alright. Now that we got all the bombs discharged, or disarmed, let's make sure we didn't miss any boxes. You never know. Doesn't look like we lost any boxes over here. Just this crate here. Okay, well, let's get in this crate. Got some pistols and a light armor for a Quarian, which I don't currently have a Quarian yet. But we will. Oh, there we go. Sneak around underneath here. Come on. No. Throw. There we go. Just knocked him right down, I guess. Alright. There's the beacon. Okay, we're gonna decrypt this. shotguns. Alright, we'll take them. Well, it looks like there's something over there on the wall. Let's go take a look and see if we can get in that. Alright, easy decryption, good. Like easy. Oh, high caliber rounds and radioactive. Cool. Take those. Well, that looks to be... Oh, no, there's a crate. Let's get into this. Pistol and a medium armor for a Krogan, which eventually we'll have a Krogan on our team. Alright, well, let's check out this beacon once. Well, there's one more area over here. Just double check. Yep, there is. There's something over here. Technician kit. Armor plating, first aid interface. Okay. I think that would help Caden out. Let's go ahead and take a look at him. Got all these strikers. How about Ashley? Can we do anything different with her? It doesn't look like it. I think we're okay for now. Alright, now let's investigate the beacon. There we go.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
You just got blasted with all kinds of stuff. Oh man, batteries, really?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Oh, he's not happy.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
What about the Geth?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Alright, well, let's talk.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Well, not really sure. We'll say it was a warning then.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Well, what do they think about that?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Okay, well, we'll stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Okay.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright. Finally. Let's get moving. Well, what's in here? Well, doesn't look like there's anything here. It's always good to check around. Oh, Metagel replenish. Okay.
Hey, Commander.
Let's talk to Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Well, good.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay, some more Paragon points. Well, we got the doctor. Let's talk to the doctor.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Okay, how about Captain Anderson?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Oh, what's an L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Oh.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Okay, well, that looks about everything that I can get out of her.
I should go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
And there's Caden. We'll talk to Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Well, that was a short talk. Okay. How about the locker? Well, we got some recovered items. Okay. We'll take them. About down here. Oh, can't talk to them. Alright. Check over here. Oh, there's Captain Anderson. Guess we'll talk to him.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Or
Tell him
not.
to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay. Guess we're gonna go back up to the flight deck then. Go talk to Joker. I think this just takes me... Nope. Okay, it does take me down to engineering. Don't know if there's anybody to talk to down here. New equipment can be purchased from the requisition officer. Okay, well, let's see what he has.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Alright, well, we'll definitely want to find
What do
him.
the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Oh, new items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Well,
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Don't have a whole lot of cash to spend. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't have that kind of money yet. These are cheap enough, though. We can do an upgrade. Yeah, we'll do upgrades. Alright. The rest of that stuff will have to wait. How about we sell? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 strikers. I think we'll sell one of these. Don't need that many of them. Alright. So, what else is in the engineering bay? Or vehicle bay, I mean. Ashley's equipment. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go back up top. Or, well, let's... This is the engine room, maybe. What's over here? There's the core. Alright. Now we're in engineering. Let's talk to Engineer Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Okay, he doesn't have much to say right now. Okay. Element 0 core. Okay, that adds a little more into my codex, a little more experience. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, and back up the stairs. Alright, well, let's take a look around here. Make sure there's nothing going on here. FTL comm. Okay, that's just codex and experience. Okay. It's good to investigate everything. Let's talk to the
I'm
navigator.
glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Okay, there's another thing to examine. And do that. And I think it's time to go talk to Joker. Yep, looks like that's about it.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
And here's the main hub of everything, the Citadel. We'll be going... This is where all the Alliance hangs out, I guess you could say. Council. A big space station. There it is.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Remember right, I think this game came out on 360 originally. So the graphics aren't as great as they could be, but still pretty good.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, he is dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Damn politicians. Okay, mission computer. Yep. So this place is pretty big. A lot of places to explore on the Citadel. A lot of people to talk to. So, yep. We'll start doing some exploration and talking to people and see what all we can get. Oh, got some decryption. Yep, let's go ahead and decrypt this. Okay, so that'll be a mission you can do later, I think. me see if I can... No, don't do that. Oops. Yeah, this just explains all the different things that are going on in your codex. Alright.
I understand what you're saying, but
There's some different alien dudes here.
I can't just... Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Well, let's find out what's wrong.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Alright. Gives me a little info about that. Let's talk to this guy.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Investigate a little
Our
bit.
people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Alright, what kind of history?
Tell me
they
about
got?
the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Yeah, about the culture.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Alright, these guys are a little boring to talk to.
What do you
but
do here?
It's always good to talk
Honestly,
to all these guys.
I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Alright.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
All done with him.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
See if I can talk to this Din Korlak.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Oh, let's talk to him about his stuff.
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Okay, how about their ambassador?
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Let's see why he's so cranky.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Alright, well, let's leave the cranky guy alone.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh, look at that. A little weird dude there. Alright. Let's go down the hall and check out some of the other places here. What's... Nope. Nope, not getting in there. Okay.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah. Let's check out the receptionist. What's she got to say?
The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Who's
that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Okay.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Okay.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Ah, level up.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Well, since I leveled up, I think I'll put another point into charm. Ooh, and I get a discount. Alright. Cool. About... Well, that'll give me pistol and shotgun. I still can't unlock barrier yet. weapon damage. Tactical armor. Yep, okay. Now we'll start doing a few points in... Well, maybe I should do pistol. Or no. How about my armor? Yeah, we'll put it into armor. And... put another point in Vanguard, I guess. Alright, what can I do with these guys? Let's put his barrier up more. It's decryption. There we go. Electronics. Oh, a lot of points. Okay. Oh. Let's put a few points in soldier. A few points in assault rifles. Okay. Okay, well, that does it for experience points. Let's talk to Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Okay.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Alright, well, what does CSEC
I want to
do?
know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Okay, how about the embassies?
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Okay, specters.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay, well, I think that's all the info I'm getting from
Goodbye.
her.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay, well, let's go up the stairway here. Okay, there's a diplomat, Elcor.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
A little bug. Okay, archive. Let's examine. Okay. Yeah, diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay, not much here. So let's go this way. Oh. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's look around his office. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, yeah, we can decrypt that. Let's go ahead and decrypt this. Okay, so let's see. It's another mission later on. Yep. Okay. It's good to investigate all those. Oh, there's another bug. Okay, how about the bartender?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Sure, why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
And entertainment.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Alright. Well, that's it.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, let's talk to
I
Nasana.
don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Or not. Private Fredericks.
The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Oh, okay. What's going on with the
What can you
consort?
tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Okay, that's about all we're doing here, so let's keep moving on. Keep exploring the Citadel and get as much information as we can. Okay, there's a fast transport there. Yep, rapid travel, which comes in handy. This is a big place. This goes over to the financial district, okay. Sometimes you run into people that are just in conversations that you can pick up
I've
on.
had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome, I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Sure.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Okay. How about
What do you
personal
do here,
question?
Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's
Yeah.
our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Attended to.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, okay. How about the consort?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay, well, that's about it.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh, she likes me.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Go talk to the consort. Bunch of clients in here.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
My client.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
It's good to talk to everybody.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
There are side quests that you can miss if you don't do everything that you can before moving on into the main mission, so it's good to search out everything in between missions. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's an interesting pod.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Sure, tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay, well,
what happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I bet you would.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, well, guess we gotta go talk to that general dude eventually. Hopefully I got my charm up high enough.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are unsure what to expect.
Okay, so should I check the top area or down bottom? Let's go see what's over here. Yeah, this is just a stairway going down, I think. Yep, okay. There's Avina. Let's Let's see if any of these people are talking about stuff. No, doesn't seem it. Rapid travel. Okay. I think, depending on where you're at in the Citadel, Avina will give you different information. Like this Krogan statue here.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Well, okay, let's talk about the Krogan rebellions.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Right. Okay.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
I cannot speak of that. Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a
Okay, more
pleasant day.
codex. That's good. Experience points. Alright, let's go in here. Anybody in here? Oh, there's a shopkeeper. Alright.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Weird floating blob. Okay.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay, let's
tell me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items. So there's a license. Okay, we'll buy the license. And how about we check out his other goods?
It is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's check out the upgrades. Okay, well, not right now. I kind of broke. Alright. I need to get more money. Let's see what's in the back room here. There's another bug. Okay. There's this thing here. Alright. Now, what's that? Just directions? Alright. Nope. What about here? Arlevan.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Sure. Well, the Citadel.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel space together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Right. Moving on.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't see anybody to talk to here, so I guess we'll cross the bridge. Okay, nobody here. That goes down to the wards, okay.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Okay, let's talk to Avina about this spot.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay, don't touch the keepers.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Okay,
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Council chambers or Citadel control.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Okay,
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Okay, how about the keepers?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Alright, let's get out of here.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
Okay, more
Have a
codex
pleasant
points. Well, let's just check around here real quick and see if there's anything we can investigate. If not, then we'll go down to the wards. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Check out the wards, and then we'll go to CSEC, and then we'll go to the council chamber. Oh, alright, never mind. Guess we're not going down to the wards yet. Guess we're gonna go talk to the council first. So let's go do that.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Oops. Alright. Going up.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
No, we don't. Alright. Is that the executor there? Yep, there he is. And Garrus. Okay.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Sure. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. See if there's anybody else in here to talk to. Nope. Not sure if these doors open. Guess not. Nope. Not going in there either. Okay. Nobody to talk to here. Oh, how about this guy?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Nope, can't talk to him yet. Might have to wait until after we talk to the council before any of these other missions will open up.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Just take a look around real quick, see if there's any other people.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm
not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
Sometimes you get random information just from passing by people, so it's always good to just run around and make sure you investigate everything. Okay, there's Captain Anderson. So let's go ahead and talk to him and get started.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Okay,
What's
now?
our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that lizard.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Alright.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Okay.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, he's got all kinds of information. Okay.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Okay, how about Harkin?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Yeah, politics are indeed dirty.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Okay, who's the
Tell
Shadow
me more
Broker?
about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Okay, and
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Okay, I think we got everything.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. Where the heck am I? Alright. Back down the stairs. Oh, there's a new dude. What's going on with this guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Okay, well, I'll help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
With the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Free money.
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay, got it.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright. Does he count as a scan? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Experience and money. You just make sure there wasn't any up here. No, I don't see any Keepers up here. Oh, there's one. Oh. Let's go scan this guy. More money experience. Thank you. I don't think there's anything over there. Okay. Now maybe this guy will talk to us.
I haven't spoken to... Commander?
Oh, no. I don't think you can get the mission until after we're released to leave. Eventually we'll get our own spaceship, and then we can fly around the galaxy. Okay, there's another scan. Just make sure there's no more keepers around here. Okay, nothing there. Let's check the other side real quick. Oh, yep, there's another one. Scan this guy. Alright, cool.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing?
We're having a little discussion here.
Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful when you mention that too.
I know. It's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
Just double check over here. Nope, nothing going on over here. Alright. I think we can head out. I think we'll check the Presidium again for more of these keeper scans, and then we'll go down to the wards after we talk to Barlavan. Okay, let's go see if she's got anything to say. Nope. Okay, we're good to go. Alright. Yep, heading down the Presidium.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I hate politics, jeez. Yeah. Don't we all? Alright, here we go. There's another scan. Let's go ahead and scan this guy up. Cool.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Why is there an X here? Is that for her?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
Alright, never mind. I don't need
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Barlavan was on this side, I believe. Let's go around and talk to some of these people, maybe. Yeah, I think Barlavan was in here. Let's see if he has anything new to say about the Shadow Broker.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Oh, thank you.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Krogan mercenary, huh?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Alright.
Thanks for the info.
I'll have to meet up with the Krogan, I guess. Let's see if there's any more bugs around here. I think there was one up in this back room. Get another scan in. Okay, yep, right here. Okay, there's another scan. Oh, there's another bug down that way. Oh, and there's one right there. Let's scan this one. Yep, there we go. I'll go back across the bridge in just a second. Scan this one. Okay. Alright, now let's go back across. Is that C-Sec and embassies, alright. So there's the embassy receptionist. Okay, let's go back up to our embassy real quick. I think Anderson might be back here. He might have something to say. Yep, there he is.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
No, alright, never mind.
I should
Looks like
go.
the same stuff.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, well, I think maybe we'll just look around this area a little bit more, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure there's no more bugs. Is there a bug in here? Keeper. Yep, there it is. There's another keeper. Cool. Alright. That's an easy mission. It's free money, free experience. Might as well do it. Alright, let's go in here. There's another keeper. Let's go scan this guy. Okay, there's Executor Palin. Doesn't look like there's any keepers here. I don't know if maybe his conversation has changed now.
Shepard,
Let's see.
what can I do for you now?
No, looks like the same.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
So let's go in here. What's he do?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Alright. Just keep looking around for another keeper. About this. No. Might be one out here. There we go. There's another keeper. Alright. yep, there's the stairs. What was in there? No, we went in there. Okay. Just search around here a little bit more, and then we'll go back to the wards, I think. Alright, let's make sure there was nothing down here. Doesn't look like it. That goes to CSEC, I believe. Yep, that goes to CSEC. Let's finish exploring the Presidium for more of those keepers. The early part of this game is kind of a trudge, but once you get going, it picks up pace. Okay, I'm not seeing any keepers here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely.
I think we can talk to them, though.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Oh, what's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's that?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Oh. Reason for permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Okay, well, let's talk to it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Okay, well, let's talk to the
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Okay, well, see if I can help you get a permit.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
What's the
Who are the
Enkindlers?
Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people.
Yeah, alright.
The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Well, let's see if I can't help you
Let
out.
me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Wait a minute.
Sorry. I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Well, wait a minute.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Maybe if I... Let's try this.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Yeah, well, hopefully my charm will work.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
If the Protheans wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Alright, well, it ended well, so
I see
let's
the
talk to
Hanar
him.
is left. Thank you.
Not a
Happy
problem.
to help. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Don't think there's anything on the bridge. No. Alright. Time to go down to the wards then. I think I've searched everything up here. Yep, going down.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, down to the wards. Gonna be some new people to talk to.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Alright, let's go look around here. Oh, there's another keeper to scan. Do that. Okay, what else we got going on? Oh, I guess we didn't make it to the wards yet. This is just like a little hallway before we get there. Okay, well, let's keep going down the
Solarian
wards.
excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Alright, now I think we're in the wards. Where does this go? Okay, well there's a bug there, and then what's going on out here? Okay, that's the main area. Alright, let's go down here and scan this keeper. Here's another one. Good. Cool. Alright, let's go through here. Probably ought to save. Yep, let's go ahead and save it.
That's him.
Oh boy. We're in trouble. We got no place now. Well, let's use his throwing technique. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't.
Not in the middle of a fight!
like a clear line of sight to use your powers, I guess. There we go. Takes care of that.
Perimeter secure.
Looks like we made it to one of the clubs. Alright. Let's go look around in here, I guess. Oh, hello. Bunch of naughty dancers. Oh, who's this?
I got business here, but not with you.
Well, there's that general I needed to talk to.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Alright, dude, straight
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Good. Glad to hear it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Okay, how do I do that?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Well, there's Harkin. Okay. Krogan bouncer back here.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
And there's Harkin. Talk to him in just a second. Make sure there's nothing else here. Can I talk to the bartender? Oh, there's Jenna. What does she say?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Nothing. Okay.
Not now. Watching the show.
Alright, Harkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
No, what's the secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Oh, what went wrong then?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
How do you
You
know
said
this?
they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Okay.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC
Dirty
isn't
cop.
like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Okay, how
What
about
do you
Garrus?
know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Alright.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Okay then, let's get out of here.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass.
Harkin's an ass. Okay, I don't see any keepers here, so let's go out this way. Oh, okay. Got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Let's see, well, let's talk to Moorland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Sure, what do you got?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Well, let's see the standard items. Oops. Oh, he's got some meta-gel upgrades, okay. Grenade upgrade. Oof, 3,000. Yikes. Alright, I'm broke. I can't afford that.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
About
Oh,
not
you will
human
be
stuff.
pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, so let's see. See if I got any extra stuff to get rid of. Oh, I got some armor for the Krogan. Light armor for the Quarian. Got a bunch of pistols. Alright, well, Doesn't have anything I really need right now, so let's keep searching. Conrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Mm-hmm. No problem. There's another keeper. Okay, cool.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Okay, what do you got for me?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Okay,
what can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
How about Pharos?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
He's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, he's expensive. Alright, how about his... Yeah, it's all going to be 3,000. Oh, alright. Well, let's take the license. I don't know if that other dude had a license. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one turret.
Go back down and talk to Moorland real quick. See if he had a license I might have forgot to buy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Sure.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yep. You have a license? He did. Alright, he's got an Alanis risk control license. Well, we're gonna buy that. Cool. More licenses, the better. And then you can get all kinds of stuff on your ship, and you don't have to run around all over the place looking for things, because you'll be able to buy it all on your ship, which is nice. Okay, what else? Nobody here? How about here? Nobody? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see. Let's talk to Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Okay, what's your
How
source?
do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Alright, well, let's I'll help you.
Sounds like a good
investigate.
cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay, we'll help her out. Why not? This goes up to Flux, huh? Let's go check out Flux. It's like it's another club. Yep, okay.
Be careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals. It's out of my head.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Rita, I guess.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What's
What were
going
you
on?
discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Well, that's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Okay, well, I'll speak with her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Oh, sure.
Hey,
Nope.
good to see another human in here.
He's got nothing. Alright. You guys are having a good time on the dance floor. Alright, let's see who else is around.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay, is there anything going on down here? What's this? Quasar? Low stakes Quasar. Oh, suspicious gambling machine. Keeper. Let's scan him. What's up with the suspicious gambling
I
machine?
think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Oh, okay, you tracing the signal? Low stakes, high stakes, Caden, okay. Doesn't look like it. Looks like wherever they're funneling it from isn't from here, so we'll have to look around some more. Okay, looks like we got everything in the flux, so let's keep moving. Okay, I think this was the way I came in. If I remember, yeah, okay, that goes up to Presidium. Alright, we need to look around here some more. Well, looks like there's somebody to talk to down here. Get the exclamation point. Yeah, okay, let's take a look. Yep, Codex, okay. there's another keeper. Let's scan him. Cool. Med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you? Let her go.
Oh, nice shot. Where'd this other guy go? I'm gonna hit him with throw. Or not. Why didn't that work? There we go. Where'd the guy go? Oh. Well, we try warp. I don't think that works. Okay, I think that's it.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yep. Alright, check my squad out here. What was warp for? Flick. Okay. Flick 6 damage to target every 6 seconds. And damage protect. Okay, alright. Brings their armor down. Okay. Aid station. Oh, I don't think I need to replenish. I haven't used any. Fire containment. Okay, let's talk to Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Okay, where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Okay, anything
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Okay, well then we need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay. Why do you hate
You're
Saren?
a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Yeah, we could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Okay.
Move out.
Let's do that. Let's see. Current squad. Garrus does... Wait a minute. Oops. Let's add Garrus. And then... Ashley's combat. Let's go with Caden, I guess. For now. Yeah, that balances things out, I guess. Alright. Let's keep these guys in. Yep, that'll work. Welcome aboard, Garrus. Okay, now let's go down the stairs. We need to go to CSEC. Oh, let's examine that. Yep, codex and experience, cool. There's another keeper to scan. Good. And Officer Lang, what's going on with Officer Lang?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz, saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Sure, what's going on? What do you got for me?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Alright, tell me about the Citadel.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Alright. How about Spectres?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
What do you know about Harkin?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Okay, I think I got all the info out of him.
I have to go.
Right.
Yep.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, let's go to CSEC. Let's go find our Krogan. Yep, alright.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright, are we on the bottom floor? Yep, okay. I think this is for Spectre only equipment. Yep, requisition. Oh, hey. Keeper scan. There we go. Cool. And requisition officer.
Sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Oh, let's
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Too bad I'm broke at the moment, but I will buy your license though. Heck yeah. Aldrin Labs license. Yep, we'll take that. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's see if we can find the Krogan. Is that him over there? Yep. There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Okay, welcome
Glad to
aboard.
have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
And this time I think it's gonna be Garrison Rex. Yep. Oh, and I probably ought to make sure I put in their skill points, because, yeah, we haven't done none of that. Let's put a few points in here. Unlock damping, yep, okay. Let's bring his tactical armor up. And... assault rifle, okay. And... yeah, there we go, alright. So his preference is sniper rifles from the looks of it. Okay, we're gonna put 1 point there. We're gonna bump this all the way up to shield boost. Unlock fitness, okay. He's got barrier, how about Krogan Battlemaster? Let's bump that up. We'll do unlock fitness. Okay, we got 2 more points. What do we want to do? Warp, barrier. Let's give him some better shielding then. That'll work for me for now. Oh, okay, I picked up an armor upgrade. Cool. Looks like I haven't really gotten any better weapons though. Let's check. Let's check these guys out. Nope. How about the Krogan? Is this one better? Nope, not really. Yeah, his mercenary gear is better. I'll probably just sell those then. Alright. Well, where does this go?
Okay, let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatening.
Looks like we're going back to Flux.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
Okay,
Hey there!
how about we talk to Jalid?
Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Okay, how can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Sure.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Alright. I'll go talk to Sorban. Okay, there's a CSEC officer. What's he doing over here?
Hello, Commander.
Nothing. Okay. What is in here? Anything? Nope. Where does this go? Alright, looks like a control room. Let's scan this keeper. What is that? Tracking terminal? Okay. Another tracking terminal. How about this one? Can't believe I haven't found all those keepers yet. Okay, how about over here? Weapons locker? Okay, guess I can't get into it. That's okay. Alright, let's head back down here, and I don't think there was anything in here. No, nothing there. Nobody to talk to in here. Okay. I think I've been every which way here. I do need to go back up to the Presidium. Where does this go? Say that one goes to Presidium. Where does that one go then? Docking bay. Alright, and this is the way I came in, I think. Yep, alright. Well, maybe we'll go check the docking bay for another keeper.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay then. Here's the docking bay. I can't go to the Normandy yet. Soon though, I'll be able to... Oh, no, I guess I can.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Oh, alright, yep. Not until I get my documentation against certain, and then we'll be able to leave. there we go. There's another keeper. Hopefully that's the last one. Oh, nice. Sweet. And I gotta level up. Alright, good. Cool. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna put one in tactical armor. Charm seems to be high enough right now. But I do a few in pistols. Yep. Then that'll unlock my shotguns. Okay. Assault training. Alright. Garrus leveled up too. Okay. Advanced sabotage. Yep. We'll take that perk. Unlock damping. And how about a few points in first aid, I think. How do I unlock electronics? Unlock assault training. Okay. Well, we're gonna do first aid. Okay, for the Krogan, can do fitness. Okay, we'll do all that. Alright. Guess I should have done his unlock assault training. Yeah, next time. Alright. Okay. Let's go back down to CSEC.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Alright, and then we're gonna go to the Presidium.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Alrighty. Let's go up to the embassies, because we still gotta talk with that guy that was mad at the consort. So we'll go talk to him, get that sorted out. Should be right around here somewhere. Yep, there we go. I think it's this guy, Zeltan.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine,
Septimus
dude.
is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Okay, don't worry about
I'm
it.
sure
man.
she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure
Cool.
the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Okay, let's check my journal real quick. Signal tracking. Reason. Okay, she's in flux. Covering corruption, fan, the sorry consort. I finished that. Oh, okay, still gotta go back and finish talking to her, I guess. Okay, and then those are extras that I can't do yet. These are all in the Citadel. Guess I haven't finished the sorry consort yet. So let's see if we can go back and talk to her, now that I got everything all sorted out. Okay, she is across from here. Yep.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the concert?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Cool, man. Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Sure, thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Cool.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Alright, thank you. That does it for that. What else is left in my missions? Nope, wrong button. Nope, what? Journal. Okay. Signal tracking, Rita's sister. She's in, looks like, pretty much everything right now. I need to go to Flux. Is that rapid? Okay, cool. Let's do that. Gonna go down to the wards. And how about the markets? Yep. That Schwarbon dude is down here, I think. Yep, alright. Should be right over here somewhere. There he is.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Sure, the truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
What data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Okay, what about Jalid?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Oh.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Now I gotta go back to CSEC then. Yeah, there's a lot of running around. Okay, there should have been a fast travel station. There we go. So we'll go back to CSEC. No, I guess that's... it's not there. Okay, how about wards? Is it in the wards section? Yep, there we go, CSEC. Where was this guy? He's up here. Let's talk to Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yes,
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Okay, relax.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, think that finished that quest. Alright. check my journal out. Talk to Jenna. She is in Cora's den. Okay. Gotta look for information for Miss Wong. Okay, and signal tracking. Seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Okay. Probably be a good idea to save. So I haven't done that in a while. There we go. Alright. Words. Let's go. Well, let's go to Flux then. See if I can find this access corridor. Guess it's not here. Okay. Alright, let's go to Cora's den and continue on with the mission here. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fight. I am gonna hit him with throw. And then I'm gonna do my shield boost. Yep. Get my shield back up. Alright, come on. Get out of there. There you go. Alright.
We got them all, Shepard.
We got them all, we sure? Okay.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save
This would
yourself,
be a good
dude.
time to find somewhere else to work. Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Alright, get out of here, man.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright, Paragon points. Cool. Got a weapon locker. Let's open this up. Alright, we got some nice stuff here. High explosives. Cool. Looks like we'll give Gareth a new sniper. Oh, oops. Squad. Alright. No, equipment. There we go. Gareth, you can have the sniper. Reaper 2. Even though the axe shit kind of goes down though. And we're gonna give him the scimitar. Yep. And grenades. Where are they? High explosives. Yep. Do that. Oh crap.
Take out those hostiles! Enemy is everywhere!
Wait! Don't kill me, I
Oh,
surrender!
there we go. Smart move, dude.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Okay, well, we gotta save her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Rex.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Alright, we gotta go save the Quarian. Okay, we're gonna take all those. I'm gonna take that. Now we gotta go save the Quarian. Okay, he's hiding behind there. Let's go get him. Another one that's hiding. Pow. Alright, let's go. We got 3 minutes, we gotta save her. Should be right through here. Yep, there she is.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Uh-oh. Oh wow, that wasn't cool. Got him.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alright.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What's that?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Okay, what
kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods.
worlds, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Well, what about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Okay, yeah, you could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, well, Tali is pretty much all tech. And let's do... about Garrus. Rex? Oh, that balances. Okay, that'll balance us. Only missing one more person. You'll get her. Yeah, okay. That'll work for now. Alright, well, I wonder if Cora's den got fixed up or not. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's put some points in for her. Bring her armor up, bring her electronics up. Yep, and unlock that. And mechanic, yep. Tech resist. Okay, put 3 points into that. And that'll unlock first aid, yep, I'll do that. And put that in. Okay, so you gotta get way up there for that. Alright. I got more equipment. Oh yeah, got a whole bunch of stuff, okay. Toxic seals, 2 radioactive rounds, okay. Toxin resist, okay. Okay. Well, we'll keep it for now. Keep that on for now. Alright, what else did we pick up? Same thing. Okay. Yep, alright. Nah, I think she's probably got better armor on anyways, so. Okay, so... not seeing anything that I can really upgrade with. What we got here? Reduce kickback. Yeah. Oh, oops. And... radioactive rounds. Sure. Let's try those out. Okay, now we gotta go expose Saren. got his OSD, so now I can go take this to her. Go to the upper wards and deliver it to her. Okay. Alright. A few things I can finish before going to the council. Who's this dude?
Commander Shepard, could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Okay, what's going on, man?
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Hey, why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Okay, we'll put this right, man.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
He's in the bar, huh?
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
He sounds like King Julian. Could be the guy that voice actors at, I guess. You never know. Alright, well, let's go find this dude in the bar. Is that the guy? Alright, Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Is she toxic?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Yeah, but that's still not cool, man.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Okay, good job, dude. She talk to me now?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Guess not. Alright, let's go back to Samish and let him know the body is going back home. Alright.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yep.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Level up, nice. Yep, it's definitely worth doing all the side missions. Alright, now what can I do? Well, okay, that'll unlock barrier, which would be good. Yep, we're gonna do barrier. And lift would be good too, so we want to get throw all the way up to there. Okay, anybody else level up? Let's see, that'll unlock stasis. Okay, then we'll put 1 point in stasis, cool. And what can we do with her? Okay, advanced overload, yep. About decryption. There we go. Alright, that'll work for now. Now these, I have to wait until I can go out in space, and then I'll work on those. Alright, yeah, where the heck was I going? Let's see if I can find Miss Wong down in the wards. See if she's back where she was. Is she back here? There she is. Alright. Let's give her this information.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Sure.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thanks.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Why, thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright. Now, what's up? Damn, wrong button. Let's go over to Flux and see if we can't figure out how to convince Rita's sister to get out of there. Alright, yep. This Flux is a bad place. And I think we can get there if we go down here and take a right. Where is Jenna? There we go. Well, that'd be a good time to save. Alright,
Hi,
let's
I'll be
talk
with
to
you in
her.
just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Because I'm not.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This
No,
isn't
no,
a
no,
game,
you're gonna hear
Jenna.
me
These
out.
people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Okay. Well, that didn't go very far. Okay, well, who's this Chelik?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh, okay.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yeah, alright. Guess we'll go talk to him at CSEC. Meet him at CSEC Academy. Okay, let's do it. bit of a maze. Alright, let's... Maybe I should just fast travel the CSEC. That would be easier. Of course, I might not be able to see a mission if it pops up in between, so we'll walk it just in case there's somebody else to talk to along the way. You never know. Should I go back to the clinic, maybe? Let's go talk to the doctor again.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a
Yeah,
doctor?
what else?
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Okay,
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Armor upgrades. Okay. Health regen. Cool. Alright. Health regens. Alright, so... Nothing I need right now. I don't think there's anything else to talk to him about at the moment, so let's just go on over to CSEC.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
It's cool how the news updates as you do things. Alright, where is this dude? I'm gonna say he might be up this way, maybe. Yep, alright, he's gotta be over here then. There he is.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Okay.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Ah, guess I'm not charming enough to do that. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to do it the hard way.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, no problem. Is there fast travel around here? And go back to the markets. Okay, where are we going? Right there. Wards and markets. Looks like he's right around the corner here. Where is he? There he is.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Sure.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market.
Straight it
Now
is.
hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay. Now I guess we're going back to CSEC. Yep, alright, you're back to CSEC. That's what I thought. CSEC. Yep, there we go. Citadel Security. Alright, and he's over this way. Okay, let's talk to Chelly.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright. Is that everything? I think that was. Yep, alright. Now we just need to do the signal tracking. Wards access corridor. Alright. Oh. Armor piercing rounds, nice. Alright. Let's go over back to the wards. And let's see. Going to Flux. Yeah, alright. Or no. Which would be Kor's den, I think. That would be faster. Tracking down this other mission here.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
And there should be something to scan for this thing. Tracking that signal. Yep. It's right over here somewhere.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good.
There it is.
I can't believe how many...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay, where's the new signal? financial district in the Presidium. Alright. Let's go to the Presidium.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Rex is all business. He just doesn't care. Alright, so we're over in the financial district to find this hack signal. If I remember right, you don't want to go without saving, because you can actually die in this one, because it's like an AI that'll blow up. Alright, there we go. Let's see if he's over here in Barlevon's, and then he moves again. Yep.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Yep, it's a rogue AI. Alright, this should be the last one. Yep.
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Okay, we don't have to
Can't
fight.
we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Okay.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What a dick.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records.
Okay, well, it's the same
These
thing.
new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Yeah, that's nasty AI.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. What are you supposed to do here? Y, X. Y, X, Y, X, X, Y, X, Y. Y, X, Y, A. Y, X, Y. Oh, I got it. Oh, I barely made it in time. That was terrible. Was that all there was? Yep, I guess so. So, now it's time to go to the council. And then they'll make me a Spectre, I believe, here pretty soon. Alright, there it is. Go up and talk to the council.
You know, Sarah would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
Alright, let's see, where are we going? Alright, before I go talk to them, I'll save. Alright, now let's go up and talk to them. Oh, Captain Anderson's waiting for me already.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Uh-oh.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution.
Ooh,
A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Hey man, I'm ready.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh yeah, it's happening. Spectre time.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Cool. Alright. Spectre now.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Alright, now I can go to CSEC and unlock Spectre training. Or, yeah, weapons and stuff. Okay. Now that I'm a Spectre, maybe this guy will talk to me.
No, I'm waiting to... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Sure, what
Is
problems
something
you got?
wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Okay.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Cool.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Alright, and now that I'm a Spectre, there's a few other people that might talk to me now.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
And just walk around here and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Wrong button. Alright. Squad. Oh, alright. Spectre training. Heck yeah. Oh, they gave me 1 point in intimidation. Alright, let's bump this all the way up to my first bonus. Restore dead member. Yeah, definitely want that. Cool. And let's see what he is. Barrier. Advanced barrier. Yep. Stasis. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to unlock his shotguns either. Okay. What else we got? Well, let's get shotguns unlocked. So I guess we'll just have to do that for now. And I want to unlock hacking. So we'll put that one in for now. Alright. Got a missing Marines. We'll do that in a minute. Well, eventually. Light Docking Bay, assemble through cellular elevator, and C-Sec Academy. Okay, so we're going to C-Sec. Is that another guy?
Hope he's okay.
Alright, let's talk to him.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Well,
maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Well, those are both
Neither
bad.
one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Okay,
what's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Yeah.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Alright, I'll do it.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
No problem, dude. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look it. Alright. Alright, going back down to Presidium.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright, I think we're all set to go to CSEC. Done pretty much all the side missions here that I can think of at the moment. Alright, so let's head down to CSEC.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Alright, let's go down to the requisition officer.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
What's the rare stocks? There ain't nothing I can afford at the moment. Oof, 274,000. Yeah, they're expensive. Master gear. Well, can't afford any of that right now. Wouldn't happen to have a license. Nope, I don't see any. Okay. So eventually, we'll get there. Alright, so that goes to the docking bay, but I think it's break time. It's been about 5 hours. So, I'll have to take a break. Alright. So, let's save this real quick. Make sure it's saved. Yep, Citadel Security. Alright. Alright, well, if anybody tuned in, I hope you enjoyed it. This is just the beginning of Mass Effect 1. I'm going to be going through all 3 games, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And, yeah, I hope you guys will come back and watch and see how that goes.